My bad. Mike, Cam. There's a. There we go. What up, y'all? Blame, Grez. What's happening? I think everything else looks pretty good. We're gonna just jump straight into main screen. Lazaroth with the sub. Appreciate you, sir. I wonder if we'll fit if we will actually finish Death Trap tonight. Like actually like get to where we actually start playing. I don't think I'm gonna do much farming. I think I'm just gonna go and get the stuff. Game capture. There we go. Come on. There we go. Slowly getting used to not having a third monitor. I'm still kind of not completely liking that. But it hasn't been too bad. I'm actually adjusting to the chat font. Something I can't change, like the actual font itself. I can change the size of it, but not the font. All right, so need to. Oh, I forgot I had. So all yesterday, I didn't have any of my mercenaries. I forgot I took them off when I was testing. Never put them back on. Well then, I guess because I didn't have them. They weren't doing anything. Kind of unfortunate. Not doing anything, but like I don't think I gained any rapport with them because they weren't with me yesterday. The sad part is about like they weren't with me the entire time, and yet no one noticed. I didn't notice, yet no one else noticed either. Kind of tells you the actual impact they make, huh? Going to kill the Shad. I think I'm going to be a little conservative with my master workings, except for the things that like I absolutely need. In which, where is the planner? What do I need to get started? The skills. Gas trap damage. I do not have the appropriate glove at all. I guess what glove can I use in the meantime then? Like, I don't even think I even have like a even an okay glove for this.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
This might be the best glove I got. Yeah, this is literally what we're gonna have to use. Okay. Guess I can attempt to roll core skills on this thing. As sad as that sounds. Tutor core skills. Yep, that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. Let's grab the gear. Percent, 25%. We'll do that. Grab that. We'll literally grab that. Definitely this. Here, that. This.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Actually, which one of these is better? There's a low roll on the trap damage. A little better. Got the right pants, boots. Missing the ring. This might be the best one I got. Yeah. Okay, so we got this. Yeah, all right. I guess it's just mainly masterworking now, and hopefully I can get enough death trap cooldown reduction on that one ring. That's gonna be what's gonna take a lot of mats. Sure. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, I actually had these. I have this dextring health on it. That works. Yay, life. Raven, what's going on, man? Does Moonrise directly impact Shadow Clone's damage? It should. Oh, you mean directly impact Shadow Clone's damage? No, I don't think so. I think it's just you, and then obviously your clone benefits from that, but there's no double dipping there, at least not that I know of. But not much, just working on some necro builds. What do you plan on playing? All these guys, man, and people go for multipliers. So I'm trying to understand why people ignore main stat. It just depends, I think, because it depends on what amulet they're running. And so, like, let's say if they're doing like a blood spear or something like that, a build that's like all orange numbers or whatever, then it's hard to get enough main stat to justify taking that over like a multiplier. A main stat is 1% damage. So there is diminishing returns on main stat. Like the more you have, the more that you have, the less return you're gonna get as you add more. So unless you have like a scalar for main stat or like a percentage multiplier, like let's say, I'll give you an example. This right here. Like let's say you see where it's 20.6% dex, like that's technically like an actual 20.6% dexterity to the dexterity you already have. So you actually want more dex to make that worth it, right? But without stuff like that, it's hard. I mean, you still take main stat where you can, but you don't take it instead of like a bigger multiplier. But you do take it wherever you can fit it, for sure. Basically, for any build that doesn't run a unique amulet, now, yeah, pretty much. Blood Moon Breaches for Necro. What is the multiplier for that though? I don't know much about Necros at all, but like what's the multiplier for that? There's probably like another. There's probably another reason why they do take it. I can't explain. I don't know. I don't play Necro, but I mean, you could try it. I'm out, and there's no reason to not just go for it. But I'm sure there's a interaction or something that makes that amulet. I'm guessing a bit better or more important. I just don't know what that reasoning is because I don't play Neck. But yeah, man, if you find a better way to play the minion build stuff, I mean, that gives you some content to make, man. People are always looking for a better way to do minion based stuff. I missed like a couple of max life rolls that were better. There we go. So I totally say good luck to you. Okay, we can get rid of the vulnerable damage for, I guess, attack speed or something. But yeah, Blame, I think we did. I think a lot of us did. I think Ava did a lot of like clone testing in general and like what including the things that do and don't double dip. So I haven't really necessarily had a need to kind of figure out what aspects work on the clone as well. But there's no harm in like going back and find out like if we like in case we miss something. Okay, so we got this. You're enough for I know, I know, Clevo. I know. It feels so wrong. It really does. But yeah. It's a past few minutes. GPS showed up and dust going bananas. No, I'm saying that I don't really know much about the Necro minion stuff. I guess assume that there's some interactions with the amulet that makes them take it over like a regular amulet. But I guess what I'm saying is like, but if you want to go a regular amulet and you can do that and it ends up faring better, like that's really good content because people love minions. Wasn't it where dimension returns to main stat? Yeah. Oh, it's a pair of pants. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, there is definitely dimension returns from main stat. It's a lot like Diablo 3. You played Diablo 3, right? I met you in what Heroes of the Storm, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think I might have to go back and play a little bit of that too. It seemed like Heroes of the Storm is getting like another resurgence. It seems like. Yeah. I'd rather run a legendary pet because max life is so important. Yeah. But yeah. Everything in this game pretty much has diminishing returns to an extent. Like for instance, like I mean, aspects too. Like let's say if I have the Sky Hunter right now, right, and it's like 60% multiplier, right? If I got like a 20% multiplier on it, and I'm like, okay, that's not good enough, you know. If I get like a 54% instead of a 20%, that's still a pretty significant gain. But from like if it rolled like 55% to 60%, it's not a true 5% damage increase. There's diminishing returns, right? So 55% to 60% is like, you know, 2 you know, 1 point something percent more damage, 2% more damage, not necessarily like 5%. Well, actually less than that. So it's like, but yeah, like everything has diminishing returns. But you need a crazy amount of main stat for diminishing returns to matter. I think you would need a lot for it. You would need a lot of main stat for it to actually matter to begin with. Over like an aspect, I put it that way, like over like a DPS aspect. We used to get, so here's the thing, we used to get more main stat. I'm actually pretty sad that they did what they did with the gems, because I feel like the gems were better before. Remember like when like the rubies were like life gems or whatever, like max life gems, and then like you can do main stat gems that were like 100 per gem, right? Like that was like really cool. That was like really like, I like that. And then of course they severely nerfed the main stat gems. I'm not quite sure why they did that though. But imagine Death Trap with all the rubies that we used to have in the gear. That would be even more so broken, which is insane to think about. All right. I don't think I have enough masterworking materials to really make this work. 44k is not enough to get the right stuff. But we'll masterwork. No, we'll temper the ring first. What do I need? Death Trap cooldown is the main thing. Okay. Is that actually ultimate efficiency? Yeah, okay. Death Trap cooldown. I gotta get a good roll on this. $20.3. That's actually not that bad. Hold on to it that way. We can just roll anything on here. Overpower damage is probably the highest. Additive roll, so we'll do that. Here. Couch observation overpower damage. Above the stuff that doesn't really matter. Your exposure, yeah. I kind of want to somewhat play it at like a pseudo range kind of thing. Or it's kind of I mean, you can do that with post cortex combat, but it's kind of hard. There'd be a lot of jumping in and out, so I think exposure for how I want to do it makes more sense. It's not like I'm pushing or anything with it. What 257 Paragon, you should be okay in T4. It took me a while to fully masterwork your DT. Well, like this is like kind of like a side project. Like this isn't like a, you know, going all out seriousness sort of thing. So, although, you know, you do need the masterworkers to be in the right places for some items for the build to function. So for those are going to be difficult to actually to get right. Oh man, I need resource. Yeah. So we'll do. You're going hardcore, so you're not. I was thinking of random rails. Looking forward to the challenge. Yeah, I mean you can actually die on random rails. Death trap is kind of impossible. But yeah, what are you playing now? Inexpensive, I'm sure. We need to turn this into. And like, who's to say that I'm gonna actually like this anyway? So I guess that's another thing to think about. So we'll kind of see.
Fare thee well. Need something forged?
After yesterday, though, I'm actually looking forward to playing Expedition 33. To be honest, so I'll be doing that in about like 30 minutes or so, ish. Where is Death Trap? There it is. Have augments. 32% chance? Nah, I mean, DT is a rapid fire. Yo, rapid fire has a lot of issues. I don't know if you were here when I was testing it, man, but it's got a lot of issues. I fell asleep to the Expedition 33 music. Blame Machine. He said, "I'll take the square once in a while, but I'm watching hockey." Oh, is it Knicks? Is it Knicks, Indiana, or is it Minnesota? I can't even think. Minnesota and who? Minnesota OKC, right? Gotta go by. We'll check in a little later. You want to see it? All right. I mean, I don't expect don't expect too much here. I'm not gonna discover or find anything that anyone else hasn't already done. This is just a side fun project. I already have notes of rapid fire issues. No, I mean I did like a deep dive test on it, like literally like stripped my gear apart and like took off all paragons and all the other stuff. Like for instance, like did you know that the Scoundrel's Kiss, like the impact, you only get the unique bonus on the impact part of it, but not the lob itself. But the lob itself can actually hit the mobs. But if it hits the mobs, it doesn't hit the same mobs anymore. It's got some problems. So right now, to be honest with you, rapid fire is better without the ring than with the ring. The ring is where most of the problems are. With that being said, I need to update the guide and remove the ring for now. It literally doesn't function the way it's supposed to. Man, it's gotta give me a higher roll than that. Be fine though. I got like a bunch of GAs on this, I can get a better roll. Can I? It's a worth roll. I'll do it again. 21%. I'll take that. And we'll do, what is it? Overpower here? I guess. Yep. That's done. I'm trying to avoid the masterwork, man. I don't want to mash. I don't want to masterwork because I don't have enough mats to do it properly. The one thing I have to do though, like I have to get the Masterworks on is the Death Trap cooldown. So gotta at least do this right, kind of like at least a double crit on it maybe. Yes, a single crit. Max speed. I guess I can get by going with Uruvar boss power if I don't get the right crit. Arsica doing 3-minute 80s is not bad. That's actually really good. Relative. Okay, let's reset. No, I'm supposed to reset. Maximum life actually isn't bad, but I really need to whatchamacallit. That cooldown. There we go, double crit on it. Okay, we're good. Let's send for it. Got nag, got us and then 1G on the maximum life. We'll take that. Appreciate you, Blame. This works. This actually works. Okay, that works. Everything else can just be. Let's see. 4 core skills. 5 core skills. Okay. 4 power damage. Whatever, we'll take. And this is supposed to be maximum life is kind of what you want here. Decoy with this. What up, sir? 27 months in the Retta. Oh, you did the potato afterwards? Is that your sub message? Yo, stop giving me decks. It's my life. Dex. Whatever, we're gonna send it. For damage is fine, I guess. How do I buy my shift key? So, my controls. So I removed this whole combine interact basic skill slot thing. I don't click, I remove that. And then I hit shift for basic skill slot. And then what I end up doing is doing left click for move and interact. So I can move and interact with left click without clicking on anything. And so therefore shift technically becomes the basic skill in a sense. So anything that's left click, I can just hold down shift and left click and like practically stutter step forward without any interruptions. That's a picture shift, yeah. And usually I would do that when I'm stutter stepping anyways, like and for like a standard setup, if I'm hitting shift for a force stop and then left click to fire, I do that anyways, but this is a way to do it with force move. That feels a little bit better. But yeah. Yeah. I'm holding down shift and left click basically. So for instance, like if I'm if I'm playing Heartseeker up close, all I'm doing is holding down shift and left click and together, and I get this basically. Or I can just hold down shift and I get this, right? And I hold down left click with it and I get this. And I can kind of just go around the target sort of thing whenever I'm playing up close. So that's what I do for like Heartseeker and Invigorating Strike and like those kind of builds where I'm like want to scoot and shoot up close. And for me it feels good. I can't speak for anyone else, but for me it feels good. It's time for me to like we can salvage that for some materials. So this was close quarters combat rain, wasn't it? Yeah. Why did I save him? I'm confused. I have these. Why did I save these? I mean, I'm not complaining. It means I can actually like, you know, salvage them and get rid of them, but I'm just wondering why I actually kept them. Anything for this one? What did I keep this one for? And it's the same thing. Actually, this is better. I think I did this for rap. What did? Oh, and never mind. This was for rapid fire. I remember. This is just bad mash working. I just never changed it. Okay. Looking at things to get rid of so I can mash it work a little more, a little better. What was this for? I don't remember. This was no. This is close quarters combat horse. Okay. All right. This is rapid fire. And it's like you rebound your shift. For me, I can't press shift while doing all other abilities. Yeah. I mean, shift shouldn't. I mean, are you saying you can't do it because it feels weird, or you can't do it because it gets in the way of your other abilities? Oh, it just feels weird. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can salvage all these for materials. All right. Cool. What am I trying to get here? Max life, I assume. Has to be. I used to play League of Legends. Right click is your best friend. It always feels weird to go back to playing like Heroes of the Storm with the whole right click thing. It took me a while to get used to right clicking like that for a MOBA. BT road. Is it why I've changed? I don't mind slipping to experience the dark side for just a little bit. This is just really an experiment mostly. I'm not like a converter. I cannot roll max life. You is cool this man. Hopefully we'll get some cool stuff on some of the other rogue ability stuff. Hopefully. Shouldn't have not believe her. This is actually a good one. Yeah, all right, not a bad master work. We'll take. We shall take. You're sick. You're about to pass out, so no clocking in for you today. Gotcha. All good, man. Hope you feel better. This day will forever be remembered. Actually, what do I want for bit master work? Maximum resource, it looks like. I guess this is gonna be finicky, and this is gonna be finicky. I only got 30k in master working. Okay, yeah, this is the best I'm gonna be able to do for now. We're gonna leave it, and this doesn't really matter as much. So we're probably just gonna send it. Been in basis is 11 a.m. yesterday. Sucks. Guys are helping the other thing, thankfully. I do hope you feel better though soon. Literally, this is the masterwork I'm supposed to get, and it happened. Recreate, even though it makes very little difference here, but weird that I got it so perfect. Sama, what's going on? Simone Venom. Yeah, this has to be on the maximum life. Yeah, there we go. Guess we got some more whatchamacallit to burn through for this. New build? No. This is DT. I actually had no plans on playing DT. But like I didn't have much else to do, so I was like, yeah, I guess. I did all my testing and all the builds I kind of wanted to do already. I didn't, but it's too good. Yeah, I know all about it. I just didn't care to like put one together. I don't know. Should I remaster word this? Yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can double crit on the whatchamacallit. I might have enough mass for it. Okay, maximum life. All stats. He went full Woody on us. Maximum life. Double crit in the maximum life. No. Woody Maria all 3. Yeah, I don't have enough mass for that. If I can double hit, I'm happy. My mass might not let me do it though. Okay, we double hit. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna go triple. All right. I should remaster with this though, because not having the core is like really bad. Anything we're here where I don't have any core masterworks or whatever. So I wonder if what the cooldown is gonna feel like then. Whereas I'm probably gonna have to run Uruvar.
I carry the best shards of.
At least he didn't switch classes on us yet. I guess, like I said, a part of me actually does want to play Ice Shards, but I was looking at Ice Shards the other day, and it's looking like the new aspect like splits them out or whatever, which means that you gotta like shotgun the Ice Shard stuff, and I don't want to do that.
Stones to catch the light. Come and see.
I don't get the whole fad about like shotgunning projectiles, specifically like projectiles that were like they were designed to kind of be thrown at like a distance, but it's like, nah, it plays better when you're up close. So I'm kind of sad about that, but that's okay. Yes, we're gonna craft gems. Do 2 rubies, I guess. Two rubies. Go. Dex. And the runes are X. X. Yule is stashed somewhere. I got 1 Yule. Other one is Zan or Zan or something. Okay, we got Zan. Aspects. Got tricksters. Then we got that.
I can take common, turn it special.
Initiative. Other one is Tunist. Okay, so we're that real low on the shadow. Really? Got more than one diamond. I'll also make another one now, I'm sure. I have no armor.
Another time, then.
So, looking at the skills. You're on your Juristone burst. Mm. I might go this just because I won't have the call it. Dash. Oh, what weapon master? Just realized that's something. How do we proc vulnerable in this? I'm thinking I might rather go birding. And I'm probably gonna play a little bit different distance there. If I can fit it. Point in there, that makes sense. Deadeye. Wait, what does that mean? Curious, eh? Yeah. So, yes, at the math. 7. So this. That. Closure. The finesse. Oh, that's right, because I'm not going Dark Shroud. These extra points here, where would I do that? Okay. Don't you use runes and Thul for the Frost Nova and Vulnerable Freeze? Not on this particular setup. This is this is exposure. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the highest clearing variant right now and just kind of pulling some things apart for speed farming and also for a slightly different play style, I guess. So I'm not going 1-to-1 for a typical DT setup. But with concealment, I can make them vulnerable anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. I don't really need to dodge chance stuff because I'm not. I mean, I've played way squishier builds than than Death Trap, and it's hard to die with Death Trap anyway, so I don't really need more of that. So SGA already has 7 free throw attempts, and it's been 5 minutes. Gee. And boss powers. Probably gonna have to go Uvar because I don't have perfect master working. So yeah, we'll keep Harass Flames, Harbinger, and then Lyle's powered, I guess. So that should be that. Now, I don't have like all of my glyphs, the appropriate glyphs leveled, so this is gonna be a little weird. Here. Ash. Here. Whoops. Alright, so Paragon is next. Set all of this. Yeah, there's like one glyph I don't have activated at all, really. Put the Paragon board. Take. I have 4 of the 5. Well, no. I have 3 of the 5 glyphs. Actually, I wonder why we take ambush glyph. I mean, I get one there. It is a trap. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be the best. I don't have ambush nor explosive leveled up at all. We might have to run some runs on Death Trap. We gotta get my Paragon up. Nas and Wayne's never. Oh, the other song, yes. Yeah. Wayne went off. I picked up my first on SEJ. He's coming to normal. Head Nims, what's going on?
Potato, potato, potato.
Dragon Speaker, what's happening?
Potato. Hey. Welcome to my home away from home.
Got versatility. Got no witness a second. I could ban you from talking with channel points. Supposedly, but Twitch won't let me get rid of that command. Like I can get rid of any command except for that one. And I don't know why that's the case. But I have to abide by it though. Like it doesn't necessarily work, but I think that's really the only is it the potato gain is spread. This way. Yeah, I don't have ambush leveled. I wonder what if I should just put a placeholder like control or something, or should I just put it there anyways regardless? I can't fill it. I can't fill out everything anyway. But Death Trap's so strong, know that I should be able to. Okay, how come I can't get the? Wait, really? Oh, that's right, because most of the strength comes from over here. And over here. My glyph isn't leveled. That's right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, I can reach 25 technically. But then be creative. Now. 25. What a waste of points though. But we'll fix it later. I do have candy leveled somewhat. 190. So did he use it mid rant? Can we get one that bans SGA from the free throw line? Liga, what's going on, man? This way. Alright, we'll take that. Dance Macabre. I definitely don't have this glyph leveled. This board. Yep, this one. What you want? Oh, did someone like redeem a poll thing? I didn't even see it. It didn't even show up on my chat. SGA over or under 30 free throw attempts. At this rate, I'm guessing over. The thing about it is that Minnesota should know better too. Like, I mean, y'all know, y'all see how he plays. And daily ambush. Yeah, I'm have to. I guess necessarily I don't really have to go to this glyph. Now that I think about it. Whatever. I'll follow the guy setup and then make adjustments later. Mainly because I just don't have it leveled up. That's the main thing. What? Where am I going with this? Put out here, take Headhunter. Taking this way to go down this way. I guess we'll go straight across. Terminal, what's happening, sir? Wolves can breathe and they'll fall out. Yeah, so that is all the Paragon. Got 3 points, which probably just gonna lab on some random. we'll put it there. Actually, you know what? No. Okay, that is the Paragon, I think. I assume I need the resource elixir. It's tough. Like, it's tough. I legit hate SGA now, but how can I root for Ruby Go? the Hey, look, I got Death Trap online. It's trapping. That's actually kind of funny. I can sort of stutter step with this. Kind of. That's just. Appreciate the sub, the sniping. It just like really looks kind of weird though. Like from a like a how fast am I actually casting Death Trap? I'm actually curious. Looking like almost like 3.5, 4, 3.5 death traps per second, somewhere in that range. In the while, how's the hell holding up? Unfortunately the same. I'm just getting more used to it and used to it by the day. Okay, well, I guess we did it. Might just be me, but I kind of like just capping both attack speed, caps, or just traffic speed, like outside city and yeah. And I honestly don't even know what I don't even know what the cap is for a death trap, to be honest with you. I mean, I can go look it up, but right now I'm like I just kind of just wanted to put together and like play a little bit. Let's go, I don't know, 75, I guess. Just my glyphs aren't leveled. I'm a simple person. I guess 100, 100. Okay, fair enough. I cool down. I don't wish it's my hotkeys. These hotkeys feel a little weird for me. Guess I can get used to them. Might join the interactive gameplay. I'm trying to play these at a distance so I can take advantage of whatchamacallit, Deadeye for the extra 30%. And also with it, you know, it's kind of really it. Also need to level both of these glyphs. Ambush, explosive. I guess we'll do ambush first. Kind of feels like cheating, almost. All the things that this build is actually kind of doing all at once. But I like the idea that I can kind of like peel away a purple mob if I want to. You're one of my nah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, to understand the enemy, we have to become the enemy, you know what I mean? We gotta become one of them to understand them. Don't worry. We'll get our revenge next season or such. Got it up and running, yeah. Both of my glyphs are like level 1 though. I got 2 level 1 glyphs. My ambush and explosive glyphs are level 1. Balanced build. I'm still gonna use. I'm using Deadeye so I can kind of keep some sort of like, hey, I wanna play range sort of type thing. Yeah, I mean, this is a Game Genie build. This is definitely a Game Genie build. Imagine we see Docs at the pusher next week. No, 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 no. There is no build fun enough in the game that would balance or that will offset the fun I will not have by pit pushing. Nothing. You couldn't even put like UE multi-shot from D3 into pit, and I still wouldn't push pit. The one thing I will say is that I like all the buttons I gotta push. I like pushing a lot of buttons. I don't have to push these buttons, but the fact that I can push these buttons and they make a difference, I'm actually cool with. And be able to cast Poison Trap at a distance is like really cool. Not even gonna lie. Blame SB. You get it now. You think it's possible for you to do a level 100 pit with your eyes closed in this build? Yeah, for sure. Like if I, on like an open map like that, yes. Because you just basically just, yeah, I mean, but 100 isn't really like hard for Death Trap, if that makes sense. So it'll just be a matter of making sure I actually can find the exit off the first map on the open map, and then bam. Our GF will love it, so she always pushes my buttons. Yeah, my master workings are actually kind of okay-ish. You know what? There's probably not enough resistance. Let's go to 85. Probably 90. I want the Maz to fight back a little bit while I'm leveling. Whiffs. No? Okay. No. There we go. Like, I feel bad for the mobs. Like, the mobs have like no chance at all. Like, the moment they see you in a room, they're pulled into a vacuum and then like sliced a jillion different times, or trillions a second. And even if they aren't pulled around, then they're poison trapped, so they can't move, and then they're cow trapped, so they're frozen pretty quickly. Like, they legit stand no chance. I wonder if like there's like a Reddit for like the enemies. Like, I'm curious what they would say about like the classes and the builds. Which builds they have the most gripes with. Be a fun read. Okay, apparently I went the wrong way. Player man, what's going on? You're literally immortal. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I messed up something. Okay, where the rest of the mobs at? Really, I gotta backtrack. I gotta go up. Alright, yeah, at least level the other glyph. That's this one. It's explosive. Build. Oh no, I don't have a separate planet for it. I mean, this is just death trap, but explosive. So I'm not doing anything like different than the other like 40 gajillion death trap builds out there. Other than playing at a distance, but that doesn't really matter. Pot of self-torture. How much has my hotkeys? I keep accidentally clicking cow traps. I don't think we're not seeing like the occasional smirk. I'm just laughing at like how absurd the build is, more so than anything. I can't get the thing. Having more fun on Spiritborn. It's too ridiculous. SPS is fun though. No, cooldown. I'm running CQ2 at the momentum. I'm actually doing exposure. I didn't want to play up close, so exposure made more sense. What up, one shot kid? All right, we'll do a couple more pits and then we're gonna play Expedition 33. But I do need to figure out different keybinds though. This is a little weird to me. More so my cow traps really. I'll do that next run. Peaches. Still getting used to his early stream time. I actually started a little later than I wanted to today. Like about a good hour later. That is so crazy. I moved the DR mobs into the elites and didn't care that I did that. It was purely by accident, by the way, but what's stronger, season 7 Random Arrows or season 8 DT? I think season 8 DT. I think. It's kind of hard to say because they changed the the way the pit scale, like the pit scaling. If they didn't do that, we'd have a much clearer comparison. But because they changed the pit scaling, it's kind of hard to really compare. And so many D2 rogues out there. I gotta stick to his stomach. I'm just the one that's like ultra late to the game, or to the DT boys. We're gonna that to that. Oh wait. And then we'll do. Position shift. Go see the latest heroes patch. I think I did. It was like maybe about a wait. It came out like about a week and a half ago. Week and a half ago. Yeah, they didn't have any the heroes that I play, like changes in the heroes I play. I don't think. But yeah. Oh, that one. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that part I did see. I forgot she got that. Yeah. That's like nuts. That is if a game lasts that long, but yes. The AoE's insane. Seems like instant ban on Shrines or Spider. I haven't played in like a while, but it seems like the game is kind of getting a little bit of a resurgence. Like the diehards never stop playing. Like the very small community of diehards never like truly stop playing the game. And it's still getting like, you know, patches throughout the game. Any like core game changes? I don't remember there being any core game changes, were there? I'm forgetting to like use my buffs. Oh, end up with the cooldown. I'm running into that little cooldown because I'm not hitting a target. And core changes in the wild gets usually hero balance. That's good enough though. Yeah, I've been watching Grubby as well. But like it's funny, the times that I tune in to Grubby, he like whenever he play, he's like usually getting like he's usually like dead for some strange. I catch him in like the most awkward time frames to watch. Like I'll tune in and he's like dead, talking about something, and I think like the last time I tuned in, he was what was he playing? He was playing Greninja, not Greninja. I want to say Greninja. You know what I mean? Gosh, what's the name of the hero? don't know why I said Greninja for. Genji, yeah. I don't know why I said Greninja. He was playing Genji, yeah. He was talking about how he was like he got hard countered in the draft or whatever, so he was having a hard time in that match. But the Genji injury sounds like he got bright winged. It was bright wing and what was the other hero? I forgot. He was a bruiser. There was like a bruiser that was there that he just didn't like. I don't remember what it was though. Playing DTSE, yeah. As the title suggests, yes. I am DTing. You're playing DT push though? I'm not. I still have dash in here. So it's not like the push. I could trade out like cow traps for like shadow step or something, but yeah. Also could change my rune choice out too, but I'm too lazy for that. This is fine. Yeah. Put him out of my out of my don't like poison trap. Generally I don't either, but the fact that I can throw it kind of makes it feel pretty alright. Can't get on the other side of the wall. Not playing momentum? No. I don't want to play up close. So I'm actually doing Deadeye for the extra 30%. And the fact that I don't have to play up close means, well, if I don't have to play up close, then I'm not going to. What pit did I reach with the Victimize? You don't want to try out Barrage Victimize. It's not worth. I don't know if I was able to. I think it was like I couldn't do a 75. I'll put it that way. So take from that what you will. 70 was a struggle. You got victim, right? Oh, whoops. Pull down. You switch your blades. Bill, you need to be doing twist and blades in this garbage. What version of twist and blades are you playing? I wonder what goes through Blizzard's having to see this and said this this bill is fine. I almost think maybe they just created a build that they know that they can reach T4 with. And it's like, well, if we do this and then give it this and also give it the teleport that they removed and also give it like the Infinity Gauntlet and stuff, maybe we can do T4 too. And I was just like, all right, we're gonna we're gonna focus on this build. And that's it. It's just like 48-44 in Minnesota half. Okay. Good night, man. Whatever the one on Maxwell is. So the one on Maxwell, I think can probably I think tops off at around 95, hit 95. But it is kind of a little strange just to play. So there is that. If you're talking historically, SB's quote volley. I can recall it's still OP. Relied on OP. It did. Just the mobs, man. Like, I'm just gonna tell you like this, man. Like, thematically, this doesn't make any sense. Thematically. I won't say it doesn't make any sense, but like it's, I don't know, like when you break down each individual skill and the arsenal as well as death trap and the stun grenades that are there primarily to buff, you know, obviously the, you know, the whatchamacallit through exposure and stuff, like how you put the build together makes sense. But when you look at the build, like just look at it perform and play, it thematically doesn't make sense. But I won't lie and say it's not hilarious watching mobs literally helpless against the vacuums of Death Trap. But another thing to say is, it's also kind of ironic that not only is Death Trap like Rogue's best build, it's Rogue's best melee build, and also Rogue's best ranged build. No other marksman skill has it this easy to keep distance, like not even close. Not even rain of arrows. It's Rogue's best melee skill build, best range build, the most tankiest Rogue build. It's the build that best deals with DR mobs. Yeah. It's the build with the best pull, most reliable AoE, by far the best single target. North Carolina. It takes too much effort. You mean the Twist and Blaze build? The radius of pulling in the enemies is way too high. Actually, I think that's fine. Honestly, I think the radius of which to pull is fine because the initial part of it was supposed to be an ultimate that is you're supposed to be able to only use, you know, once every so and so amount of times. So I think the radius being able to drag enemies in like that is fine on the surface. It becomes different when you can spam it, right? Then that part is like not so fine at the end of the day. But on its own, it kind of is. Right. So it's like you don't want to like get rid of kind of what the original functionality of Death Trap was. But at the same time, this version of it, you have to kind of ask you have to kind of ask questions. So you remember when Twist and Blaze was fun? Twist and Blaze in general mechanically hasn't really changed much. However, the bugs that were used to be associated with Twist and Blaze that gave you like immense amount of poisoning damage is no longer the case. And that makes it harder for it to compete with, you know, the other rogue builds, etc. That and clone is basically like rogue now. If you're not playing the ultimate build, you're playing clone. jumps. I had to play a level high enough just to get just to feel what some resistance might feel like, and this is still like too low. Too low in terms of like me having to like care about the mobs on the screen. Like I still don't care about the mobs on the screen. I almost think I probably won't care unless I get into like push-ish territory, and then I might care. I don't know. So we're at 74 on ambush. That's plus a verge. Oh, good point. Makes sense. It's an ultimate with a cooldown. That's something you can spam. I think that's it. I know people will probably hard disagree with me on this, but I kind of talked about it yesterday. But like ultimates in general, no matter the class or whatever, like ultimates are supposed to feel like ultimates, right? The freeze time is pretty low, right? Because it was Uber bars, but it still seems to destroy. Yeah, stuff doesn't last long enough for them to freeze from cow traps actually. But I kept Uber bar because I just wasn't sure if I had enough like or whatever cooldown reduction to be able to do it without it. I can try running Beast in the Ice and see what happens, but why does the max row put the pit tiers side? Hold on one sec. Peacha, I'll answer it in a second. Okay, no, I guess I can still spam without it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep Beast in the Ice then. The mobs. Why preparation instead of momentum? Well, you do both, or you preparation is a specialization. Momentum is a key passive. This is exposure, and I didn't want to do momentum because I didn't want to play up close. That's it. I wanted to play it more mage style for a couple of reasons. One, I'd rather play range if I can, if it's a possibility. I could take Deadeye and get 30% more damage this way as well, by choice. And two, kind of to prove a point that like literally like a death trap is Rogue's best range build, as well as Rogue's best melee build, all in one. Okay, that was really weird. That was bad. Reverse always be such cool. I think the boss movie knows. I didn't feel. I mean, I guess I wasn't paying attention either. I didn't feel like I was having too big of an issue. I don't know. They said, why doesn't Macro put the pit tiers tied to S, A, B tiers? The perception that B tier builds struggle on T4 is quite high. You mean like the metrics? You mean like we don't like? Why don't we put the metrics for like the tiers in general? Lost load your DT attack speed down, so in the run is fine. Okay, I got you. How much cooldown should I technically have? Yeah. I mean, I only got one roll, which is 39.6. I don't know. I don't know the exact breakpoints of the build. I probably should throw whatchamacallit in the thing for resistance, right? Or the whatchamacallit. I don't even have the gem anymore. Do I have the gem anymore? I don't even know. Like S tier, A tier, B tier. Yeah, so we don't do that. So we've had to talk about that, honestly, Peachy. We had to talk about that. And I think the idea is more so of like, let's say if, we have a build in B tier, or we say, this tier is, 9, like, I guess tier 90 or something like that. And then let's say A tier is tier 100 or something, right? Like, let's say we or 100. One person might do a clear on a B tier build and reach 100, like barely scrap by 100, and then they'll be like, why isn't this A tier? Right? And this is like there's a case for it, but then there's also kind of like a, if we give like very specific numbers, all we're gonna get is feedback coming back on, why our numerical values for particular tiers are off. And there's gonna be many different metrics to include in that. And I think that's kind of the reason why we don't release I guess the metrics for the tiers that we do. He said just get more energy. I mean, there's only one place I can get more energy from, right? And that's Beastfall Beast. So I have to You know, so just triple crit on the beast fall boost, right? But there's also that too. But yeah, that's kind of why we do that. Peachin. We don't want to. We'll get a lot of like comments back on like, you know, well, this did this very specific pit tier, which means now your whole list is wrong, and it gets all like, you know, kind of crazy. So I just think it's just easier. I don't say I don't think it's easier. I think we voted as a group to not release the metrics in a sense. I think so. Honestly, to be honest though, yeah, but the issue is B tiers get shot on consistently. That's the thing. Honestly, to be honest, I think unfortunately this has been voted to as well, and my side loses the vote each time. But I honestly think we should split up what our end game tier list is, like what end game true actually is. Like we have end game and then there's pit push. Like pit push should be its own tier list, because the difference between doing end game activities and pit push are two different things. Like speed farm really shouldn't be a tier list. It should just be kind of like speed farm should technically be end game tier list ish, and then our current end game tier list should be pit push. If I had it my way, like if and there's a few of us who agree with that, but there's enough that sort of like, you know, feel that the way it is right now is fine, and it is what it is. I think the metric is the best way to look at it, which is taking into account all players and skills and get skewed when one part of the player base overwhelms the total. Yeah, there's that too. Because it's kind of hard to sit there and say that, you know, we see, let's say there's one clear that gets one build over that tier hump, that one tier pit, like actual pit tier, right? But that person has RMT gear and got like a one in a lifetime rift or a pit, right? Does that mean that build is now all of a sudden a whole tier higher when we have that one specific clear with that type of gear and that type of pick? You see what I'm saying? Like, does that account for that build being in that tier for everyone else, except for that one person? And there will be cases that will be like that. But then again, I think the reason why that's a problem is because of the way that we look at the way that we do the tier list. See, yeah, it just means I have a higher ceiling, and that's why I think we should have a pit, it's the reason why I think we should have a pit push tier list, because of that. Actually, Matthias, what elixir should I be running with this? Definitely energy. I'm pretty sure. I just want to be like triple checking to character what skin is that. Oh, this is like a cosmetic I got in like season 3, somewhere in that range. Oh, max life. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about the max life. So fortitude. Yeah, I haven't crafted a fortitude elixir since like, I don't know, like season 3. I have not used one of these elixirs since like way back. I agree, making the groups for 3 for pit, speed farm, and just normal content. The thing is, I don't even like, again, I guess speed farming, because I guess what you do in end game anyways is technically speed farm, right? You're not slogging through T4 unless a build just can't really do said T4. So most of your end game builds will technically speed run through T4 anyways. So like having a T4 like tier list, a speed farm tier list and an end game tier list that includes pit push, I feel is a bit confusing in my opinion. didn't buy the expansion, do those new runes but up your damage by a lot? Not a lot, no. You can totally play most of the builds, any build, almost any build without the runes. There are some builds though, like that, you know, do benefit quite a bit from the runes, but it's not like night or day difference. I'll put it that way. Now that the mythics also depends on the build. Like the mythics, yeah, just it gets really depends on the build. Most mythics for most builds is only like maybe a couple of pit tiers worth of more damage, up to maybe 5 or 6 pit tiers worth of damage or whatever. Like it wouldn't prevent anyone from being able to like speed farm or destroy T4 content for the majority of builds. The mythics are kind of nice to have, but there are some builds where like you almost kind of have to have a mythic, or a specific mythics, but those are rare. Most builds are functional without the mythic counterparts and do just fine. Ah. Let's see, I can drag you. Oh, the barrier, that's what it is. Am I jigging posters for unstable elixir bonus or something else? Unstable elixir bonus. You kind of have to do all these conditional stuff on rogue for additional damage. No. Oh, wrong way. What advice would you give for getting from 250 to 300? You want that achievement so bad? I don't know if you're gonna like the advice I'm gonna give you, but sure. 250 to 300 is literally just pit. Speed farm pit as high as you possibly can within like the 2.5 minute mark, and you do that until well, yeah, that's it. That is literally it. And you do that for days, weeks, depending on how many hours a day you can play. Okay. I think you might be right though. I might need to go Uberbar. Thousands of runs. Thousands is being generous. From 250 to 300, yeah, you're gonna need more than 1,000. But I mean, if you want the achievement, I mean, you're gonna get it eventually because your Paragon, you know, carries over to your eternal character. So eventually, you're gonna reach 300 anyway. You don't have to do it in one season. So if all you really want is the achievement, you don't. Yeah, you can just play normal, and eventually you'll get it automatically. Doombringer and stars looks like it pumps up the damage a lot more than you on your death trap. Well, yeah, because Doombringer specifically just because of how the build works, yes. But like that's an exception. Right. So like I was mentioning that there are exceptions to that rule, but the majority of builds, you know, it's just kind of like nice to haves. Let me put back on Ubervar. What's your favorite boss power? Honestly, Avarice. Yeah. For a main boss power, Avarice. Just because it looks cool visually. Outside of that, the boss powers are boring, so I don't really care. Like they don't do anything really exciting. So if I had to choose one, it'd be Avarice because it looks cool. But that's it. What's the hardest rogue build to play historically in my experience? Rain of Arrows. I would say Season 7 Rain of Arrows. Like the ultra try hard version. Definitely the hardest rogue build I played. What am I doing? Well, my task that My boss battle was definitely better with Uravar. Where can you see the build? Everywhere. You can see this build everywhere. This is like the meta for Rogue. This is DT Rogue. This ain't nothing new, I promise you. Type Death Trap on YouTube and like pick a vid. But to be realistic though, you can look it up on Maxroll. I don't have a personal build guide for this or anything. You wonder what Rogue will be next season? I'm kind of curious myself, actually. Guy says OP builds can do T4 with natural progression due to so out of touch. Can't grasp the OP builds, skip progression entirely. Pretty much. While A, B tiers reach T4 with natural progression. We didn't see poison traps. So there are different versions of Death Trap, but it's still Death Trap. I'll put it this way. Like if someone buys, if someone cops a pair of Jordans, right? Like pair of Air Jordans, but someone switches out the shoestring, right? It's still Jordans. They're not a different pair of shoes. They just switched out the shoestrings. They might have wanted a fatter shoestring for more comfort or a visual different look, but they're technically still Jordans. They just decided to, add, flare it up a little bit. So that's what this is. Like, this is still Death Trap. Although it's a little more complex than that for Death Trap. But there are different versions of Death Trap. I'm playing Exposure, but there's Close Quarters Combat and there's Momentum or whatever. But they all practically do the same thing. You think Die is following your planner? Yeah, I am 100% following your planner. Down to the very nitty gritty Paragon point of it. Only thing I would say that there are a couple of things I did do a little different. I didn't really care about the damage reduction because really, like, you need damage reduction from being immortal. Then again, of course, I'm not pay pushing, so whatever. Yeah, so I took that out the way and then added some like dead eye or whatever for the distance or whatever. But that's really it. Kind of really it. I guess this is Death Trap. I remember with season 7 where people were equipping 3 items only and their blood wave necro doing crazy outfits. Be fair, every rogue build is immortal this season. I don't know, man. Death Trap has like the training wheels and everything. Alongside of that, like, even if you accidentally mess up, you still can't like die. Right. The other builds you're gonna have, like, you have to be conscious of what you're doing to make sure that you do live. I mean, you could face take much of anything, most of the thing, but you have to be conscious to make sure that you do the right thing to be able to do it, right? Whereas Death Trap, I can literally probably go AFK for a bit and come back and I'm still alive. Like, and that's without being like armored. Like I'm running with the 116 armor and that's actually an accident because this really shouldn't even be there on like my gear. But so after playing Death Trap for about an hour, roughly, what was it, like an hour and some change, hour and a half or whatever. Gamble with Obos. You do not tell me what to do, sir. What if I like having a full pocket obol, like a whole pocket of obos? What do I think? Huh? What if I just like having max obos? Huh? Huh? Huh, sir? Huh? No, I'm kidding. Halfway, I'm not kidding because I have nothing to gamble for right now. So I don't know. Illegal. No. Okay, how about this? I got you. I got some materials. I got you. All right. So we're gonna not have max obos. Okay. Here we go. Bam. There we go. Now we're not max. Does that make you happier? There's room to pick up oboes now. There we go. It's just the purple pile on the ground after each pit clear. Maybe I'm just donating the currency to the to the boss's funeral. Think about it, like, it's like, I guess murdered the boss with Death Trap, right? And the oboes in the ground is just to make sure that their family members can give them a proper burial. See, I'm a nice guy. See, just saying they can exchange the oboes for see, yeah, just leaving it behind so when the loved ones see that their loved ones is on the ground dead, they can pick up the oboes and then give it a proper burial. See, it's a great way to look at it. Immortal over here in Dark Shroud. Yeah, I actually took Dark Shroud off the bar for Dash. But yeah, so about the Opal Goblins. Yeah, so about an hour and a half of Death Trap, and I certainly see why people like it, obviously. I mean, I kind of knew, but like actually playing it is just like it just does everything. Like the mob stand no chance, and even if they did stand a chance, you're immortal, so it doesn't matter if they actually stood a chance because they still can't do anything to you. It's hilarious watching them getting like bunched around and vacuumed around. Like it's actually quite funny. But it's impossible to get any other rogue builds to feel like that in any way, shape, or form. Like it's just insane how well the build works for everything. So like I don't know. I don't know where you go from here on Rogue. How do you create something more devastating than this? I don't mean just by like just the numbers, but just what it does. You know what I mean? Like how do you make the other skills do even like a fourth of the quality of life stuff that Death Trap does at the end of the day? Even Rain of Arrows, which has quite a bit of like, does quite a few things pretty well. If you remove the damage part of it, will still kind of struggle to be on that plane. You know what I mean? They just made DT a mean build for speed farming, but not S tier damage. That's kind of what it was last season, right, Matthias? Wasn't Death Trap like extremely good for speed farming, but it wasn't like Rogue's best push build? Yeah, but then again, I mean, do you really want Rain of Arrows to be Rogue's best push build again? I mean, I don't push, but like, let's be honest. Do you think does anyone else really want Rain of Arrows to be back on the forefront? Seriously doubt it. Bring back to it Twisting Blades.
Hello.
New TB uniques on Thursday will change everything, I'm sure. At the very least, we know that there's a Flurry unique coming, right? A Flurry glove, which is kind of interesting-ish. Yeah, big hope, less hope at least. I don't know, man. There's a. I mean, I'd play. It's not even Death Trap, honestly. To like clone these because Twisted Blades is not going to feel good if Clone remains where it is. I mean, you can add all the damage numbers that you know that you want, but as long as Clone does the majority of the damage, no rogue build is going to really feel good to play, like in its entirety. Like I would say Flurry is probably the closest thing that the Flurry and yeah, kind of just basically Flurry and like some of the basic attack builds do well with Clone. Like Clone still feels good with them. But most other rogue builds, Clone feels like ass. So, but I mean, if they do buff the damage numbers of TB, maybe people won't care about that. It's like, yo, I'm doing like a pit 105 with TB, you know, regardless of how bad the Clone might feel, and people might be just fine with that. Best true melee skills of basic attack. I mean, yeah, Shank Rogue, man. All right. We had our DT fun for today. Let me save it in the armory. But I think it's okay. I think DT is okay. From a personal fun standpoint, I think DT is okay. Not my favorite build to play, but it is. If I want to feel like Thor or freaking like Weezer or like Beerus or something, I'd play DT probably. If I just want to feel like a god amongst gods, sure. Is DT shadow damage? Yes. It's why we can get the little stun thing. This little stun. The one pointing to this here for the stun because it is shadow damage. And that helps with like trick attacks, etc. Yeah. All right. Expedition 33, y'all. It's that time. But yeah, Matthias, thanks for the planner, by the way. Let's see. And also the DT starter kit, even though I end up finding slightly better versions of some of the items you given me just from doing boss runs, but yeah, the other stuff for sure helped, especially like the boots and the was it the boots and the amulet, especially those two. What do y'all want to see from Rogue? I don't think I ever like asked that question. What do y'all want to see from Rogue? I see someone said TB. TB is definitely like a was very popular. A quiver. I was not expecting that answer. I was not expecting that. I wouldn't hate it though. I would like that. You want better AI for Shadow Clone? That's a big ask. Would you prefer Shadow Clone to be more like Persona, whereas like right next to you versus like, you know, spawning in all kind of crazy directions? Or like a or like one of those was it stands or whatever from JoJo? I just wanted to hit where I'm aiming at. I just wanted to hit something. I mean, yeah, I'd be cool if it like spawned right next to you or something and just like followed your movements and your and whatnot. Chill vibes. Day 2. Yes. I'd like a mimic build that's OP, like a clone that's super OP. You know, the clone that we have right now is technically really OP, right? Like compared to our damage, the clone is literally like OP now, like right now. Yes, it is. On any build that isn't Rain of Arrows or Death Trap, you have to have clone or you deal like no damage. Except for Poison TB, but that's a whole nother like another thing. But yeah, clone does carry rogue right now. So literally if you want the clone to feel OP versus the damage you do, you can literally play any other rogue build outside of outside of Death Trap or Rain of Arrows. I can guarantee you though, like bro using Heartseeker one screen away on the on the random solo. Yeah, that's true. Matthias says, I want to see a unique X build that works for all builds. I actually didn't understand. I didn't understand why we don't have a unique crossbow. Like, Bariza would have been easy. Like, we had the name for a crossbow, right? Already in the game. Like, how did we end up with 3 unique bows? And my money is that we're gonna end up with a 4th bow, a 4th unique bow before we get a crossbow. Watch. Yeah, you remember when I said I struggle with Harbinger? Is it is because clone is hating the invulnerable portals. If they hit it, it breaks easily. See, yeah, that's rough. Features like sure. Okay. Imagine victimized unique crossbow. Yeah, blame. He's playing. Peach is playing a shadow version. There's like a shadow version that scales with like the one of the boss powers. I think it is. If you do it that way, you can go a little higher for sure on some of the core skills. Did Navic might never be good. We confirmed it live. So I actually did. I wasn't aware that they actually removed the stacking damage, like the the backloading damage or whatever. I wasn't aware they actually removed that. 85 and how many minutes? So basically what he's doing, blame, is he's taking this flurry build and just doing it with barrage. So I don't know if you've seen his shadow thing that he's done before on flurry. But he decided to do that same setup but with barrage and some other builds, I think. Was it Twisting Blaze? I think he did it with Rapid Fire too, didn't you? I'm trying to get the thing, the register. Give me a sec, guys. My game capture doesn't want to capture the game. Yeah, there we go. I think. Yeah, there it is. Before I do that though, we're at the good part too, which is like right past the prologue. I like to see Rapid Fire again with good again without Kiss. I agree with that big time as well. Why is it so loud? It's loud at 15? Yeah, here we go. The lobsters for Rapid Fire, I agree. Oh, okay, I got you, Blaine. I got you. You think you need to implement set items? If they do like 2-piece sets or 3-piece sets, I think I'd be okay with that. But we also need more slots. If anything, I'd rather for them to do sets on like the Paragon versus the gear, like set glyphs or set like legendary nodes or set rare nodes or whatever, like and get bonuses that way to make Paragon more interesting. Because Paragon is also very kind of bland and boring, in my opinion. Do we really need a unique crossbow that's good for that's only good for selling? I don't know. All right, so this is where we kind of woke up, right? All right. I love how much you get it done. Alright, we're gonna explore ish. Oh. I think we got somewhere. It's up here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah, you don't want to climb, that's fine. Alright. It's a waterfall. I can actually, okay, hey, there's a thing over there. Hey, look at that. I got me a thing. Oh, I'm drowning. Barrage is very satisfying to play. That is true. But you know what's funny right now, Thunder Eagle? Right now, Rapid Fire is actually better without the ring. The ring has quite a few bugs, so it's actually better to play without. I need to update the guide and like take out the ring. I guess I'm kind of taking my time with it just because I'm sure no one is playing Rapid Fire right now, like literally no one. But I do probably need to get that done like tomorrow. You can briefly check the status and user to recover health without interrupting exploit. Wait, why can't I? I feel like I'm stuck. Yeah. Position status. I'm in the current area. Current objective findings for exploration. Run. Ah, okay, that's how you run. Free aim, strike, jump. Mission, pause menu. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Okay. The elixir expedition is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to play here. All party members. Chroma elixirs replenish at the expedition. OYG. Sir? Why can't I use Y? Good. Yeah. I wonder if my buttons are like weird. Edit layout. Button. This is button. There we go. All right, all fixed. What up, Clover? Oh, that's how you run. Look at that. Let's do the rocks here. The game's not letting me go through. Run free aim strike. Elixirs 0 out of 1. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Welcome back to the game of the year. Okay, this game is in the front run of our game of the year. Yeah, it is. Okay. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies. Weak point, try aim, okay. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the lenses. Just repoint to deal increased damage. Press right trigger to shoot. Okay. I assume this is the weak point? How do I know it's the weak point or not? Gotta be here, right? Or is it? Yeah, that's probably not it. Hey, how many times do I get to do this? Okay. Oh, because I have 4 HP? Really? Wait, is it still my turn? Okay, I guess we'll attack. Got the fairy. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, you just got one shot with that counter. Yeah, well. Going. The grappling hook. Okay. This sounds suspicious. You gonna let me go up there? Oh, I guess kind of. Okay, I guess not very far. Anybody keeping track of the game? Who's winning right now? Or is the game over? No, the game's not over yet, is it? Oh, what was that? Here's something. There's lots of dead people. Oh, that's gruesome. Your flags. Picking up. I can't see anything. trash by 14 was my ice cold. I don't hear more than music. It was just really loud at the loading screen. Right, who did this? Yeah, who are you? Expedition 33, okay. Not you. What? No, bro, don't do that.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
You don't get to.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
One falls?
Get
a lot
up.
of ones.
We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien. I could.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
We got. How can I tell it's a repoint though? I'm assuming the red X is a repoint, right? Or I guess it doesn't have a waypoint if I can't see it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Generate elemental stain. Okay, her skills also consumed to effects. Purple stains, ice fire, lightning, light. This could be consumed. Place of stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of their skills. missed it. The portals weak to ice and to 50% more damage from that plants. Enemies have elements of immunities. Damage resistance take less damage. Nullify takes damage. Portals. Find enemies' phase and exploit them to automatically. One ice standing, one light stain. Get more crit chance. Burn again. Ow. Okay. Those, but I can aim. Have any other weak spots though? That. Okay, so she's hurt.
We did it, Gustav.
She almost died.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
What did I
There
just
might
do?
be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Victor. Each character can learn limits associated with each Victus. The pizzas you possible to do it without having the pizza. Skill. We got a use it. You're playing the game. What up, NJ? It's PTR Campfire Chat like today, Thursday. Why is everyone dirty so? I don't know. I just started. How do I use how do I equip the oh no, luminous. Okay. After earning it. Like she's gonna. But you can fly. I kind of want to flash. Backwards. I'm going for it. Over there. Flags. First. Okay, might is attack power. Agility is speed and defense. He makes the character play more often. Luck. Ah, so like luck actually gives you and wait, what does the C mean? Yeah, what does the C mean? C? What does that? What does that mean? Guess we'll just go might. Here. So I forgot what the rest of everything actually did. Skills. Okay. Right. Assume to resplash your head. This is kind of
Get
Okay.
ready.
There. Parry. Good done, sir. Flawless victory. New weapon. Oh, so the C and D, I guess, yeah, like third. Alright, well, this is upgrade. That looks like an upgrade for sure. Anything new for you? No. This is like,
We can use that.
that's actually kind of useful. Actually, that. Guess it could work. No. On it. Weapons are your main way of scaling your damage, and it lets indicate which stat they scale with. I wish I would have known. Like, I wish I would have known that like before I put attributes in. Then. So like, what does the C and D mean? Like, for example, like. Okay, so the weapon scales the best with vitality, and the second best with agility. Is that what that means? So I should be stacking vitality and agility with that weapon. But then I guess my thing is that like once you start putting your attribute points, you can't do them. So like as you're continuing to change weapons out and out, like then your attributes won't match. What do you do then? Where's your spec? Okay, well. I'll be saying that because like now the attributes I chose does not match the weapon I'm using. But I totally can't. Save in progress. Yes. I'm on your weak points now. Yeah. Attack you. I'm gonna stop some burn on you. Back in use. Station.
Feel the burn.
Wow, that was a quick attack. I was not expecting that. That hurt. You, sir. That's
this is
it
weak.
is. Yeah, but that jab, I thought he was gonna. I thought it was the same monster as the other guy. He jabbed me and that hurt. Wait, does that hurt? Whenever if I should even use an elixir right now. Though.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
To upgrade weapons to level 3. So if you upgrade a weapon, do you that weapon, that upgrade?
The indigo tree is not too
So-
far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. We can use that.
Interesting.
I guess basically just this house, I guess. No fall damage.
We can use that. This will be useful.
Backwards. If no. House is there. Just don't let. Guess we need to house. Just these spoilers, just okay.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah,
Went down.
the continent. The indigo tree's over there.
I need to get that save flag before. This gives me 3. Part of me hates putting points. It's supposedly it sees. Don't even know. Skills. Powerful. Oh, I forgot this one. No, I should have looked at this one. I thought I could only go down. This would have been pretty useful. There's big guy. This is Diablo 5. Weak point. I know you didn't like this. That's right.
Let me help.
Ah, I missed it.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
I don't have any much.
Let the ink flow.
This is just one for you too. Oh, he's still alive. We're gonna die. Oh, he died. Bro, I was gonna die. I had like no health left. You know what's up to the... Oh, it resets the mob too. I guess I can't really abuse that then.
Ha!
No, I didn't get the first try. Wow.
A storm is coming.
It's not.
The ice. Shut.
It's a weakness.
Точка ста.
I was late on that, guys. That theory.
That hurts.
I guess do I continue to level as I fight him now? I'm gonna go forward until I got a better better grasp of his attack, because I heard. Sure. Can't believe I still didn't parry. I wonder if there's like an indicator I'm missing. Because right now I feel like I'm kind of just guessing. Guessing the when the attack is gonna actually fall down. Want one more try. Alright. And
This was weak.
oh, that was not good. that was
Feel the burn.
got it. John Tracker, you there? Kind of does feel good. I just don't know when. Like, there's not.
This will be useful.
It's I don't know if I'm like missing it, but like, is there really like no like kind of like telegraph in the attacks? Is that like you have to kind of like know ahead of time, like split second before you actually do it? Like some attacks just they got a big wind up and then like all of a sudden it's just like that's it. Sometimes it's audio tells. Oreo. I got the counter. Nice. Like that was a guess. Almost same with that one. My enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against enemies try to shoot. You got them twice. We dodged all of them.
Chroma is flow.
I guess they weren't lying when they said that. Just came from I did. I feel like this music is so hopeful in the area that feels so like I mean it looks like it's supposed to, like it looks hopeful but like it's like a dread moment.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
You can like does that do? I have no idea what I just did. That was gonna take that. You sir, take that. Sir. And then I'm doing
Let the ink flow.
you don't like flyers. You're a flyer, so yeah.
Brace yourselves.
I heard. Oh no!
Feel the
Ah,
burn.
miss. Dead. There's some I die. Aggressive. Some minis. I at? Down there. I went this way though. I did not go this way. Dude right there.
This one looks dangerous.
I'm doing to it right now. He's just like looking at me, just like whatever. Let's go. Okay, different battle music. That's usually not a positive.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Got it. Okay, all that damage I did to it. Oh, there's another.
I'm ready.
Okay. So,
This one looks dangerous.
yep. I just walked up to him, like, you know what? Don't even care.
I'm ready.
I keep forgetting that has 2 attacks. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it's too late in the second fairy. Should probably try some dodgy.
This one looks dangerous.
I get the first turn this time. So.
For those who come after.
Oh man, alright.
Feel the burn.
This.
Ready to evade.
I gotta I gotta learn how to read the attacks better. All right,
This one looks dangerous.
that was a better try though that time. Dramatic enemies are optional side bosses. Nothing is optional. If it walks, it dies. There is no option. If it looks at me wrong, it dies. There are no options.
Let me flow.
Alright. Just me and you, sir.
Let me take
I missed it. Best game in a long time. So far there's like 3 different attacks that he does. The quick one is real quick. The slow one I almost parry every time correctly.
This one looks
It's the middle
dangerous.
one I'm not quite sure timing yet. Alright, sir. Okay. Take your eye out. I'm gonna buff myself. Alright. And we're gonna do ice because you're weak to ice.
I'm ready.
I parried too early that time. Usually I'm too late, but that time I was too early. So, alright. Okay, now that was too late. That's right. Take 8, 9, roughly.
This one looks dangerous.
Screw that. I'm gonna overcharge at the start.
Ah, this is weak.
Oh, that's right. I didn't build it up. Forgot about that. Okay, not good. That's the right one. Weak spot there.
Feel the burn.
That was bad.
Take cover.
First time I got that right. Second time I got that right. Again, I guess.
Feel the burn.
Got it. We're just not there yet, so this one.
Feel the burn.
Oh, he didn't do the other one. I thought he was gonna do the other one. Dang it. That was a better try though. That was definitely my best run. But there's no surviving his hit though. Where you were going down.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, did I miss? There we go. I keep missing the second attack. Like I know it's coming, but alright. I'm gonna save it.
Ready to evade.
This is Ice Lance. Oh, I thought I parried there. Was that like a split second too late? I might have been like a teeny bit late on that. Now when she says evade, should I be evading? Cause she's like let's evade, and I'm like now let's parry.
This one looks dangerous.
I miss. There a way to down players? Later. I don't think I have any way to do that right now. That's okay. We got this. Let's pop you in the head real quick. And we're gonna buff. Oh, wow, I missed. That was so bad. Alright. Ice Lance.
Ice shot.
Other bad thing too. Oh, was I really that?
Storm is
I had it. I thought I hit it right. Alright. We'll use this for
I'm ready.
practice. And I was early. Guess I was early. I felt that.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, good. Now we both got it. Lance.
Ice. Shatter.
Got it. Finally. First time I got that right. Got that right. And the game was just. Burn.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Got it. Okay.
Rune, watch out.
Oh, it's too early. Definitely too early enough to parry. No. Oh, overdrive. Recharge, yes, let's go. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, I can't do it. Oh, alright. That's okay. This time is it though. It's again. Parry too early. Also close. I think my overdrive would have killed him. I would have had.
This one looks dangerous.
We're not done. This is what it feels like to play victim. You're not wrong. Ah, messed up. Go burn first. Ice later.
I'll do it.
Too early. Okay. Have enough of that, but I'd rather just do a regular attack. Too early.
This one looks dangerous. A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
What's that attack? Airball? Good.
Danger!
Overcharge. Let's go.
For those who come after.
Chidori! Something for a little bit more damage out of that, but that's alright. Okay, I can't do anything. Go.
Get ready.
Think I have enough? But we should do ice again.
Ice. Shut. I'll do
I
it.
did that more damage last time. Yeah.
Ready to evade. Roma is flowing.
Alright. This ends it right here. I see which one I want to do. I already do this one.
Ice.
Flawless victory. About time. Nine. Don't say first try.
Nice.
That was actually kind of fun. That was fun. I heard to that count. I can't admit. But like dodging has an easier window, right? In general, than parry. Like parry feels real tight, but it feels very good when you get it. Like that victory where I didn't get hit not once. Like that felt good, but it took me a while to kind of stay in this 3 different attacks. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta stretch after that battle. Ugh. What if he calls Xeon? Expert. I chose expert. So, got the thing. Now we're gonna go back to where I think I died the last time. Up here.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Spoke about. What's this guy over here? No, I didn't get him forward. Oh, her face got in the picture. Oh, I got the counter. That was a guess. Oh, you don't want none, sir. You do not want none. You don't want none. You don't want none. You're dead.
Ice.
Oh, you lived. That was dope. Where did I kill him at? Thing.
This will be useful.
Came over here. There.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots. Expedition 81.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Mumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way everyone's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
Hold on one sec, Lo.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Short question about Rogue. Does deadly venom add poison? Adds poison to any kind of. No, you still need poison. Like it doesn't. It doesn't turn your attack into attacks. So you'll still need a poison skill or a way to trigger. Yeah, man, you're welcome. So, guys, I don't truly. This was going on. Guess what? Actually, wait a minute. Dawn Tracker, are you still here? Or I guess Fearless, you know? So, what is the D and C by the one without a letter mean? Right, so like, I'm assuming C is better than D, but what does no letter mean? Tell again. My engine Russell Web. Right, but I guess what does the letters mean next to the? I'm assuming C is better than D. No. D, or is that worse than C? And what does the letters really mean? Crit. It's like. What does nothing mean? Oh, my mic is cutting out. Okay, my bad. Yeah, so what does nothing mean? Nothing means that we're scaling. Okay. All right. Okay. Skill. Health. They might bust the base. I buffed up. Mine just got some light.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
We can use that.
Fight me. Assuming it's like right in the middle. I was resistant. Kinda. I was resistant to the burn, that's what it. I guess.
Chrome is flowing.
It's resistant to burns.
Ice.
Rene, watch out!
Ah, missed it. Oh, let's just recover. Done it yet, so. Okay, I can only use it on myself.
Second wind.
Oh, okay. That's not what I want to do, but alright.
Get ready.
Okay, step in. Can catch a size scale beyond 100? No. It used to. It used to during 1 PTR, not anymore.
An advantage.
That didn't do much. Did that. Also didn't do much either. Let's see. If we do hurt.
Let the ink flow.
I don't have any multi-hit attacks or whatever, but okay, so she can heal any target.
Take cover. Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, it's a flying. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta shoot him. What's up, chat? And that other guy something new? Oh, you mean you mean the game?
Well, that will
Yeah,
help.
this is Expedition 33. Game came out not too long ago, like maybe like a week or some change-ish ago, something like that. This is my second day of playing it. I haven't grinded yet, but I'm like slowly getting into it. I'm like hurt, so I should probably heal myself. Oh wow.
Let us
Missed the
stay.
timing. That's alright. Nice. Actually, you know what? Take that out. That. And this, so we're gonna have to do an attack on this.
I'm ready.
Ow.
Ready to evade.
Oh, too early. Ow.
could light something with this.
We can light something with this. I know where to go. Where am I? Like. She's. Yeah, so she comes back with 1 HP. Okay. Guess that works. Sure. Oh, miss.
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
All from with 1 HP. You do your thing. New row from Japan gets hit. Number one, they go without pin shot, support close quarters combat using exposure. I was actually playing that setup today.
Nice.
But I did like a speed farm version of it. Got a quick question about Rogue and how to game Fortify. You don't on Rogue. And there's really not a reason to use Fortify or to try to attempt to get Fortify on Rogue anyways. Skills already? Boom. You can learn new skills. Let's get multiple enemies. I don't have an AoE skill yet. But you have Doombringers for the overpowers, you thought? Yeah, but you don't need Fortify to overpower. It'll just work. As long as you... I mean, we have Barrier, so I mean, you're not going to lose any health. But you don't need Fortify when we have Barrier. Am I still running the damage to close enemies on your gear? No. I built Death Trap after, or like today per se. But no, I guess temper overpower damage basically. I wasn't gonna play a close version anyways because I don't like playing up close. So at least with exposure, I can actually like play it like a mage or distant. I put points into dead eye or something like that. It's just kind of like another way to do Death Trap. It's not like one way is like completely superior to another. It's just another way to. It's just another. It's another variation to pretty much get similar results because it's still a 111. Right? It's not like he got like 4 or 5 pit tiers higher. He's probably not going to, but it's just a different way to pretty much get similar results, which is kind of cool because then you get to, you know, choose what you think you prefer to play, or choose which way you prefer to play. The light, I brought the light. Light it. Shy shot. Leak. Oh, the light went out. I guess finished min-max and close quarters combat build 3. Well then, I mean, I guess just stick with it then. Yeah, that's fair. Must have more light.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Can't light you again. Attack? No. No, I'm curious. Oh, we can. I was not. What? What is this? Sir, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, you're resistant to. Okay, all right. Yeah, I can't really. Okay. Okay, but they're like no damage. You go again? Don't kill him. You worried about me killing him? Did you just see what he just did to me? Me kill him? Like, I don't. Yeah, we're trying to not like. Don't do too many spoilers. I'm curious. I'm curious. Telling me to leave him alone, but you saw what he just did to me, right? Like, I know you saw that. All in self-defense. Oh, I'm sure he needed to do all that for self-defense. All of that.
Get ready.
100% innocent monster. Okay, all right. But you do agree that he's a monster, right? Like just we're just gonna put this into perspective. overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, it actually did a lot of damage. I will say that I don't plan on killing him, but like I'm using this as practice in terms of like how to parry multi hits. This is the only one attack, so I haven't tried dodging. Let me try dodging. Okay. Hey, sir. They're telling me that it's my fault that we're fighting. Do you believe that, sir? Do you believe that?
Ice. Shut.
Get ready.
They're gonna parry this time. Ow. So much for that. You know, I'm gonna shoot you because you've been on my. Not a big. Take this. Too early on the parry. Oh, you're gonna get this overcharge. This Chidori.
For those who come after.
Parry again. Except to fist my ass. And get this Chidori.
For those who come after.
I can kill him. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to kill him. I do want to get this parry though. Parry.
Down.
I'm just regularly attack you and then you can kill me. Go on, sir. Do your thing. Psych. Okay, go ahead. There you go. Bonked. I just wanted to learn it. Like I'm always curious to learn to fight. So even if I don't actually slip, I want to know. All right, not bad. He needs more than one attack though, but not bad. Alright, so he needs more light. Go do something to give him more light. Something. Okay, enemies respawned. This way. Soon. Or I almost didn't know who she was. I was literally getting ready to that.
Well, that will help.
There we go. This way. Take that on this. There we go. You like a hellfire. Oh, messed that up. The burn got you. Sucks to be you. Oh yeah, I forgot you did that little dodge thing. Wow, that was a such a bad parry. Like that, and then that.
We can use that.
5 tench. I gotta start organizing my tents. I don't know what that is. Hey, we got a flag. I'm assuming we're fighting somebody. Minute. Green. Yep. Uh-oh, cutscene. Can't be good. Another. Oh, okay. Alright.
Fuck. It's big.
What a statement. Just like,
Putain de merde.
alright.
Dodge Kasal.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay, so just shows each shield completely blocks one hit. Okay, so I guess we'll just do that. And we'll do that. Good. Okay.
That is staining.
I'm like so bad at that. Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
Weakness,
Dodge
okay.
Kasal.
Oh, this guy has a lot of got the parry the first time. This will attack.
Romance flowing.
Okay. Spell.
Ready to evade.
I'll get it now. Okay, okay, I get it now. Feels threatened. What does that mean? Is that lower my defense or something? Your action RPG. We don't need it. Just need to bob him in his, up in his head.
Let us stain them.
Actually, we probably should. We probably should. No! I'm down one. I can't do it. That kick is so cool. Summons minions. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can't use overcharge, okay. We're gonna...
A storm is coming.
Wildfire. Oh, that wasn't enough to get them. Got the parry, nice. Ow. But we're gonna overcharge this issue.
For those who come after.
Broken. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Does that is a kid from playing? Oh yeah, you can't play, son.
Romance flowing.
I don't know. Yeah, I probably should heal this guy. Guy's still alive. He just killed this dude. No, he's gonna burn anyway. We're good.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
He's got 6 shields. What? 7 shields? Yeah, I was right. Yeah, he burns. Got it. So I need to attack that. Does multiple hits. Probably just I'll just shoot him then, I guess. There we go. Regular attack. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's charging up. Whatchamacallit is back. Shoot this, oh, they're all critical shots, actually. Charging up again. Okay. This does not look good. Let's do this again. Uh-oh. I knew this was gonna happen. Did I miss the parry on every single one of those? That's actually a really good first try, I think.
Точка ста. Take cover.
That's cool. You ain't like that, did you? Emulation.
Feel the burn.
Those threaten, you should. You absolutely should. Alright. So I messed up that almost every time. Ice Lance. Weakness. Summons minions.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
That was early. Ow. Nah, let's save those. I can beat this guy without it. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
I missed the last part of it, but yeah,
Careful.
broken.
He's building up chroma.
Multiple effects. I'll just do this. Actually, my other skill should do it. No, I don't have enough. I'm superior too late. Charges up.
Chroma is flowing.
It's just me and you. Charging up again. Alright, so the next attack is it's gonna be his full power attack. I don't have enough for like a bigger skill.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, and it's just full power. Alright,
I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
it was the last one. I hit by it. This time for sure.
Ready to evade.
Oh, he attacks first? Ow, I did not do the thing. Wait, why does he have a shield already? Oh no, yeah, that's right, he has to set it at the start.
Let us stay now.
The counter?
A storm is coming.
Okay, I can't heal. Let's hit again. take that. That. There. Fired it. I almost never get the Thunderfall. Do the Thunderfall at all. Overcharge.
For those who come up.
Alright.
Feel the burn. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, it's early. It's... Let's attack. Charge up again. Next turn, it's a full power. I have enough to heal. You have enough for
Feel the burn.
burn again. No, I didn't get the other turn.
Get ready.
I didn't trust preparing the last couple of ones, so I decided to dodge. I probably should heal stuff. The last. How you getting that turn? It's alright. Oh, you dead. You're dead, sir.
Feel the burn.
Wait. No, you're supposed to die. There it is.
Dangerous. Must.
There we go. Okay. Alright.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Yeah, about that.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
She can fight though. I really like the voice acting in this. Very good. Wasn't there like a little thing behind him or something? Dude, I killed. No, it wasn't. It was a thing. Bye. There it is. Okay, that's. I knew I wasn't great. That was like a thing up here. Come on. Just gotta. I guess there's a way around. Oh, I found a thing. Touch. Thought I found something. That's such a tease. Come on. Get it down. Arrow. Oh my, right there. There's gotta be another way. So vamos. Like a little hidden thing. And there. Alright.
An advantage.
I knew I'd find it. Speaking of which, we'll probably save in tomorrow. They say I'm gonna start earlier each time, and I can never do tomorrow for sure. Okay, maybe 1 hour of D4 and then. No. Did he really follow me up here? Wasn't it? All right. That was fun. Work tomorrow, but in the meantime, we raid out to. Hey, wait a minute. I think my chat stopped. Yeah, actually, it did. Yeah. Okay, so that's weird. Why did my chat like stop? Literally, like I didn't see Blaine said seeing quite a bit of white numbers on Vigor Straight. Any idea? Yeah, I didn't see anything from that to the end. You stop playing horrible. If you get sick of the sound running, you can swap to. Yeah, I wonder why my chat that I normally look at just like stopped. Okay, but it didn't stop on the other text or chat app. Weird. Is it the cow trap aspect? I don't think so. You should be seeing bigger numbers on invigorating strike because you're only hitting once versus yeah, but that is weird. Can't be having my chat stop like that. All right, so I'm about to figure that out tomorrow. But in the meantime, who to raid out to? Energy also rough on the vigor strike. Yeah, very true. Oh, so not my chat's back. That's interesting. Why is it like that? See something real quick. Let me go back to this. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay. And okay, on this chat thing, I can't see everything. It won't let me scroll. That's weird. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll go to. Actually, we'll go to Frosty Laru. He's playing Last Epoch. But he makes some really funny videos for action RPGs. Most people here probably recognize the name. I'm sure if you ever like watch like Rax or any of the other like DM like that, they talk about him quite a bit when he makes like really cool videos. So enjoy Frosty Loot. I will see y'all. Well, for some of y'all, it'll be tomorrow. For some of y'all, it'll be later on the night. And of course, as always, until next time.